Morning John, welcome to the stream buddy. Thank you for joining us this morning. Hope you're keeping well. Hi Adam, happy birthday buddy. Glad you could join us today. Hope you're out celebrating later on. Thank you for pressing the like button for us on my channel. I know Erdington well, John. Spent many a happy Saturday afternoon up there doing a bit of shopping when the old Woolworths was up there and that. That flew over my head while I was walking up to the airport at the moment. I'm gutted I missed that coming in. Flicked it over. Speak to it a bit. Yep. Turn up. Yeah, I was so gutted to miss the, sorry about that, the Mrs. Speedbird phoning me up. Our first departure of the day is EasyJet. Off to Lisbon. Yeah, it's nice to be able to get them to taxi down and get some close-ups. Hopefully we'll get a pilot wave or something. It was no, the plane that flew over my head, John, was the Lockheed Hercules. I've just had a quick glance on flight radar and it says it's a Hercules, so hopefully we'll get to see it depart later on. I'm just checking the settings there. I don't want to be having too many problems, so please bear with me a moment while I finalise my setup. go, first photograph. Hi Elliot, welcome to the stream buddy. I hope you're enjoying yourself up there and you're not bumping into the alley Loch Ness monster. You're around for the first arrival as well, bring it in a moment and we'll see it. I do like the EasyJet livery. It's always a bright and cheerful livery. Good morning, Ariel. To be honest, I wasn't even expecting the Hercules in. I'll try and stay for the departure. Good morning, Kevin from Florida, Lakeland. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to a gloomy Birmingham airport in England. I'm glad you're enjoying the sound there, John. I will give my microphone credit for that. Do you have a Ryanair working its way around from Valencia? So that'll be our first arrival. Morning, Dave. I think Elliot from BHX Spotter 1 has answered the question there. I seem to be dropping a few frames at the moment. I'm hoping it'll settle down. I've played with the settings. Sorry about that, folks. I'm trying to sort out why it's dropping a few frames at the moment. Morning, Madison. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Hope you're keeping well. It's a gloomy day. Couple of weeks for me. Hence there's been no streaming. I've been struggling with my back a bit, and deal with as well. To be honest, I just needed to get out for a few hours today, so I thought I'd stuff it and grab my camera and go to the back of the airport. Apologies for the buffering. Elliot, you take care, buddy. I am desperately trying to figure out why it's buffering. There's nothing to say why it should be buffering. It seems that every time I come down here, it takes about 15-20 minutes for everything to settle down. I always have it on the same settings when it behaves itself. Trust me, it drives me nuts. I think I'm going to have to change my internet provider, I think. We have the Turkish Airlines pinging, ready to depart, and we also have a Jet 2 coming in from Verona. We'll be with this in a couple of minutes, just working its way on to finals. There's a bloke going past with dog I say dog walking, but he's going past on a unicycle. Have a look at that. One way of exercising your dog. With my cranky legs, I couldn't do anything like that. I'm more in line for a mobility scooter than a unicycle, I think. Especially the last month or so, you know, I've struggled with my back. I'll swing you around for the Jet 2 arrival. Hopefully I'm pointing at the right tree this time. Nicely down by Jet 2 there, eventually. There's a few people down here, Madison, and I've got to say, the people who've been here in the week or yesterday or whatever have left the park in a right state. I've never known it so bad for the litter, I haven't. Quite disappointed really, because you know, it's a nice area to watch the aeroplanes or whatever, and people have just used it as a dustbin at the moment. I do volunteer litter picking round by where I live myself, and to come out and try and enjoy the park, and I know there's a group that come out here that do voluntary litter picking as well. I felt really sorry for the people who do it, because it's in a right state at the moment. I've never seen it so bad in the last couple of years that I've been coming down here more regular. I mean, if you're gonna create this, so just take it home with you, throw it in the bin. But it is really, really bad today. Mr. Darlow, welcome to the stream, buddy. We have a Hercules visitor I'll keep pointing to, because they are a rare visitor, reasonably rare. So it'd be nice, really nice to capture that going out if we can. Let's swing you around for the next arrival. Tiptoed that one down. I'll just be EasyJet and throw in a couple of their, I don't know if people remember them, the early liveries where they got the phone number down the side, or easyjet.com down the side. It's always a cheerful livery. I've yet to see the red arrows yet, Darlow. Oh, what have I done? John, I've started collecting some of the die-cast models now, and I'm trying to keep to what comes in and out of Birmingham, but I have treated myself to a couple of Speedbirds, by the way. But I got myself a Speedbird Jumbo and a Concorde. But I'm generally keeping to the planes that I see at Birmingham Airport. Got Globe Air on its way out. I'll swing you around for that. Nice little bridge jet. Just shows you though, Birmingham, the variety we get. I mean, we've got a Hercules in. We've got this little Cessna taking off, and then a bit later on we'll go up to the A380. Yeah, but Birmingham's quieter than it should be, considering it's the second city, because London airports have the control, which is why Manchester's busy, because it's far enough away from London. I mean, as soon as these planes take off, they end up within them reaching about 3,000 feet under London control, which shows you the influence that the London airports have. But for a second city airport, we should at least have a second runway. They're building that HS2, so why are they giving Heathrow a third runway? It really don't make sense to me. It's gone straight in the cloud, up like a rocket. There's something hiding down the back there. Trying to make out what that is, but there was a jumbo jet in yesterday, which I got a glimpse of at my parents' house. Turkey shouldn't be too far now. I mean, I could quite easily go down to London and do some filming down there, but Birmingham's my local airport and I'll do whatever I can to promote it. The Turkish is pushed back, it's just waiting to come out. It's a shame really that we've got the cloud cover, because we've just had the Iceland Air 757 pass overhead. I love catching that one with the yellow engines. See if we can zoom in on that Hercules and see if no, the E-Haze is a bit of a killer. It's a nice looking plane though. Yeah, where Mrs. Speedbird works, it's all Peaky Blinders round there. It's all Digbeth, the Digbeth area, if you know it. So they're heavily reliant on the Peaky Blinders trade. You have a Ryanair and a Sun Express wrapping themselves around the airport as well, ready for arrival. I agree with you there, John. I mean, we used to have British. I mean, that gets me. That does. British Airways don't even. A national carrier don't even come unless it's a divert or for maintenance. Don't even come to. I remember the back ones and the Viscounts coming in. There's your Turkish. Not very often we get the 7.3s in, but always a welcome visitor. I think you're right there, Darlo, because where they've put the new tram lines in Digbeth, it's all really nice and they'll advertise that, but you turn right down any of them side streets and it's, alright, it's a disgrace. I can't say on air what I really think of it, but it's a hole. But credit to the council, they keep the city centre and the Digbeth areas nice and clean and tidy, and the jewellery quarter. But the rest of it, nah. I gotta agree with you there, John. It's a nice livery. But it does look well on the Neos as well. The 321 Neos. So, yep. Looks like we'll have a few minutes of uninterrupted action. 2 arrivals, 2 departures. The Ryanair will arrive before the Turkish departs. Bit of big flex there. ready to swing you around at the moment. Here she comes. I really don't understand what it's buffering for, it's driving me nuts. Desperately trying to stop this this buffering like. If it carries on, I'll end the stream because it's not the type of quality I want to give you guys. I wouldn't mind, but I'm using a brand new cable. It goes from the camera to the streaming box. I'm slightly miffed that I'm not experiencing the buffering. And the other thing I can do is change the internet provider. the pilot light by EasyJet. Thank you for your kind words there, Ben. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Glad to see behind me because I normally park up there when we wait for the next arrival. Just older there, but look at it, there's no arrival on the horizon. Not one that I can see now. Just a slot position or something like that. Gulf Stream, but it's over your way, Darlow, at the moment, so I'm not sure I can see it at the moment. I wonder. Hercules is on the move. EasyJet's powering back up. Must have been just a slot position. It amazes me, you get all that noise and then as soon as they turn around, quiet. And away she goes. We do have a Gulf Stream working its way around. In fact, it's here. I always loved the way their thrust reversers kick in on these. Reminds me of that character out of Ice Age. I think I've said that before though. It does, it just reminds me of it. I'm hoping it's settled down, John. It does frustrate me, and the buffering is not the quality that I want to give to people. I mean, the ideal of my streams is to just leave it open for the masses. There's no memberships or paying for super chat stickers and stuff like that. All I've ever asked for is, if you like what you see when it behaves itself, is if you could hit the like button. And if you're new to the channel, if you want to check it out, and if you like what you see on there, maybe consider subscribing. There's the Hercules on the move. Hopefully we'll get a nice close-up of this. If I have missed anybody in the chat, I do apologise. I do tend to concentrate on the filming side of it. Nice little 3-for-1 shot there. One of the common ones right in there. Nice little BizJet and a Hercules. Oh no, it's not the BizJet. I thought it was the BizJet, but it's a flying pencil. Or is it? No, it's the BizJet. Oh, I'm talking at my backside sometimes. I am going to concentrate on the Hercules a bit more. Good morning Abdul, good morning Katie. Welcome to the stream. Just in time to see the Hercules depart. Hope you're both keeping well. They're good putting on the scene, I'm afraid, but hope you folks don't mind me concentrating on the Hercules. There is an Aer Lingus on arrival, but I'm going to stay with the Hercules. Sarah, welcome to the street. That's up quick. Into the cloud she goes. Excuse me. Don't know what's going on with him though. Morning Nick, welcome to the stream. And swing you around for the next arrival. Whoops. Heat house is becoming a bit of a problem now. Got one bridge jet in, one bridge jet coming out. You have a TUI on finals as well. Coming in from Girona. I'm not singing any songs about High Girona or whatever it was called. I'll swing you around for it. That's the end of your holiday, folks. Oops. And this is the start of somebody's business trip. And away she goes. EasyJet popping out. Swing you around for the Ryanair arrival when it's in sight. I'm just wondering whether we can make it free on the bounce with the EasyJets, because we've had 2 EasyJet departures. Oh no, maybe not, too far away. The last 2 EasyJet departures have all given me a pilot wave. This one's going short, so it must be a light flight, as they say. Jet Set John, welcome to the stream, buddy. Hope you're keeping well. Britannia Airways, that's a name I haven't heard for a while. Let's see if I've jumped into the conversation correctly. Are you talking about the Britannia Hotel? Into the clouds she goes. So folks, I just had to do a quick battery change there. Hello, I don't mind you watching the football. I've just missed an aeroplane. I was trying to do a battery change and find my bearings again. So apologies for that one, folks. Morning 8th day, welcome to the stream, buddy. Hope you've had a good week. Thank you for spending some time with us today. I have a little BHX trying to cut across as well.
Hello.
Hi Omar, welcome to the stream, buddy.
Nice to see ya.
Darla, you take care, buddy. I'll catch you later. It's always nice when you meet the locals and people who come to the country park and wherever, and they give you a wave and a shout out. I do like that. There's a certain channel that likes to badmouth the country park, and I haven't had any problems there. I remember the 737s coming in. I've got photographs of it, old film photographs. I must get them scanned actually and get a little video together. I've even got some photos of Concorde at Birmingham. Looks like we're in for some decent action this afternoon then. John, I have got a terrible memory, which is why I've got millions of photographs to remind me. I probably have done. I was up here as a kid, many a day, many a weekend. Done it again. I'm going to have to treat myself to a scanner and get these pictures up online. They're just sitting in books at the moment. But everybody who lived at the time of the back 111s will remember the noise and the smoke that used to come out of them. yeah, in the 80s and the 90s, all the gardens under the flight path were always covered in black soot. I remember the BAE 146s, do remember them. And the DC9s that used to come in. Next to a ride, Jet 2 from Pisa, GDFF. I'll swing you around when I can clasp boys on it. Here she comes. Nice and smoky. And the next arrival, not far behind this one, is the Tui from Mahan. Something like that. Steve, right, good afternoon, welcome to the stream. Yes, I've got photos of them all, I think. I'm going to have to pull my finger out. When the winter months comes, I'm going to get them scanned, put on a memory card, and I'll get them online for you all. If I remember right, I've got some really good photos of Concorde at Birmingham. It's been a while since I looked at them, but there's some good stuff in there and some boring stuff as well. I'll swing you around for the Tui as soon as I clasp eyes on it. Steve, I used to come up here when the car park that you can see over the back there used to be just a field, and the planes used to go from left to right or right to left, and there used to be a small wooden picket fence there, and that's where I used to stand most of the time. Most of my childhood was up there. Swing you around. You got caught out by a couple of pigeons there. Howard Leeds, welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining us this afternoon. I think it's the afternoon now, I don't know. No trouble when I come out here, I lose track of time. Few more weeks and I'll be back on an aeroplane myself. Can't wait, to be honest. For those that are new to the channel, what Katie's put there, that's all I'll ever ask of anybody. There's no memberships, no subscription. Well, you can subscribe if you like what you're seeing. There's plenty of aviation stuff on my channel. In fact, there's only aviation stuff on my channel. There's no memberships, no super chat stickers and all of this. It's open to everybody. Here's a question for the folks talking about the older planes. Does anybody remember the TriStar that used to be parked up on the one side that broke down? British Airways TriStar. Because when I talk about it, not many people remember it. Carl, you take care, buddy. It's good to see you again in the chat. Our next arrival will be a Ryanair. Coming in from Toulouse. It's a little bit out at the moment though. Do have Lufthansa working its way around as well. And the Silkway 747 is just south of Coventry at the moment. Thank you to everybody who has hit the like button. It's greatly appreciated because it does help YouTube promote my channel. There's our next departure, Ryanair. Remember the MD-11s? MD-11s, TriStars. I'm trying to think here. There was loads of various different planes, all funny shapes and sizes. There was one that was always like, I can't remember the name of it. Reminded me of a flying box. The fuselage was virtually square shaped or rectangular shaped. I understand you might be experiencing a bit of buffering again. Now, Dan Air London was a great livery. Gotta agree with you on that one. I can't wait to look back at the chat on this actually to try and reminisce myself of some of these planes that you're mentioning. For the next arrival. One in. Jack Sparrow, welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining us today. We have the 747 might working its way in. We've got the A380 in a bit as well. Very conscious of there we go. Very conscious of the 747's imminent arrival. folks. I was just having a quick sup of drink before it comes. Right, I'm going to swing you around ready for it. Sorry if you end up looking at trees for a little while, but I don't want to miss a moment of this. I don't know why I got it in my head that it was a 747. Because if that's a 747, it's lost a couple of engines on the way. My mistake, folks, apologies for that. Still a great plane to see though, the 777. His house is a bit of a wounder, isn't it? And so we've got Jet 2 departing, we have Turkish on arrivals as well. And behind that we do have the Pegasus as well. Swing you around for the Turkish. be honest, I wish Manchester Airport would go on strike again so we can get some more of the exotic aircraft, shall we say. Good afternoon, flight crew. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're keeping well today. Aviation. We've turned into the new 5 for 5 minutes. And I'm not complaining. Boys on it, I'll swing you around, folks. Appreciate you dropping the extra information in for us there, Nick. Swing you around now, folks. Go from the Hercules. I wish it was mine. Delivery of that plane matches the Scott. Oh dear, I've done it again. Easy get to pass, and we've got an air in beside CR behind that as well. Hey Bob, welcome to the stream, buddy. Thank you for joining us today. Hope you've been keeping well. next arrival, folks. Just a bit oil. BRMB, now there's a name I haven't heard for a few years. I do drive past the building every now and again where BRMB used to be housed in by Wingyip, if I remember right. I'm not going to stay with this too long. I'm going to check on the progress of the I'm going to swing you around now actually. There's today's big birds. Still amazes me every time I see it. Thank you for your kind words there, Nick. It's always a cracking sound. I'm just glad that the microphone that I've got does the sound justice, to be honest. But it's an incredible sight and an incredible sound, and I'm glad that I'm able to share this for everybody. Yes, for all those folk that are watching in Lurker's Lounge and everything and that, I'm a amateur plane spotter, and I do this. There's no memberships and stuff like that. I don't do subscriber only chat. I think everybody should be able to come in and say hello if they want to. All I ever ask for is if you could hit that like button for us, because it does help YouTube promote my channel. And to all those folks that have hit the like button, I just want to say it does mean a lot to me. I know I suffer from the technical gremlins every now and again and whatever and that, but it does mean absolutely everything, and it makes it worthwhile coming out to do this and being able to share it. Good afternoon, Ellie. Welcome to the stream. Hope you've had a good week. Our next arrival's on upon us already. Right, Ellie, you can always get her to watch the stream back. It'll be on YouTube forever and a day. And show her a flight landing. There she is. I've got to make it. It's on my bucket list to get on this damn thing. I've got to do this. Got my eyes peeled behind me, ready for this embryo. For those folks that don't know, Bob, who's Animan Travels, has got a channel. And he does like these vlog videos, walking around various places around Europe. Done a fair few from Lanzarote recently. Always gets me in the holiday mood, but it gets you to see places that maybe you haven't seen before. So after the stream, if you want to give his channel a look at. Great supporter of my channel, so I haven't got a problem supporting his. Another channel I'd like to give a shout out to is Ali and Molly's channel. They predominantly look after the Scottish airports. Another fantastic supporter of my channel. Ali's normally modding for me. He's probably still in bed. Him and his daughter do some excellent footage. And it's nice to see like a father and daughter relationship sharing the same interests, so please give their channel a check out as well. Elliot from BHX Spotter 1. a young lad, the next generation of aviation spotters, another great supporter of my channel, and he invited me over to Halfpenny Green a couple of weeks back, and we had a fantastic afternoon. I didn't make much of my filming. I was too busy chatting, to be honest, but it was a great afternoon, and I'm determined to get back over there. Kevin Gardner, welcome to the stream. Hope you're keeping well, my friend. My favourite airline's working its way in. Excuse me there. Swing you round for it. Speedbird Express. Weeks time, Nick, back on that. Not that I'm counting. Hi Stephen, welcome to the stream, buddy. Thank you for your kind words there, much appreciated. It's a shame about. I'm trying to zoom back a bit to reduce the effect of the heat haze, to be honest. But yeah, 4 weeks time, I'm back off to Turkey. I might as well just move over there these days. I think it's my 6th or 7th holiday in the last 2 years in Turkey. But the hotels are absolutely fantastic, the weather's fantastic, the sea's fantastic, the food's fantastic. I think my missus has turned into a bit of a hotel snob. We should get the Toulouse flight, I think. What time's that? Just having a quick look here while we're waiting for the next arrival. Do have an Eastern Embraer on the short finals. Look forward to your videos there, Bob. Maybe I should have done the Turkish version. My videos wouldn't be as interesting as yours when I'm on holiday, because I tend to spend most of my time on my back sunbathing. But yep, the hotels are, I can't fault them. seem to be holding their noses up a bit today. I don't know if that's caused by the slight breeze or what, but it's not a very common sight to see them holding their noses up so long. John, I think the main thing, I mean, we got delayed once, and I don't know where this is going. I was expecting that to go over the terminal side, not the Almden side. We had a flight up to Scotland. It was a EasyJet flight, and we got delayed 6 hours. It would have been quicker to drive there, but we got on the plane eventually, and we got to what we wanted to do. I am holding back on the zoom a bit at the moment because of the heat haze. I think I've said that before. I'm actually surprised to see the eastern embryo go over there though. I'm sure they normally work for KLM. Maybe I'm wrong. Unless it's in for maintenance. The size difference between them two, 777 and the embryo. At least it gives us a chance to see over the Almden side. It looks like it's going to go over to the STS hangar. Maybe not. That would be for the probably for the Newcastle team then. They flew into Birmingham last night. So probably ready to pick the Newcastle team after they played the Villa today. Do you have a Ryanair pinging ready to depart? In fact, it should be sticking its nose out any second soon, going back to well, it's going to Paris, but not the real Paris. Going to Ryanair Paris. And then we've got another Ryanair that's going to depart to Milan. And we've got little Pilatus ready to depart as well, which will be going to Faro. We've got a bit more action to come. Oh. There's one of your Ryanairs, folks. Enthusiasts, welcome to the channel, buddy. I will definitely catch up on your videos. It's been a funny old week. Nick, I don't know if you can find a link for the Enthusiast channel and post that for us. Again, another great supporter of my channel. I've got no problem supporting him back. Always pops up in my comments on my videos and stuff like that. And for those that don't know, he lives under the London flight path and he gets some cracking shots. It makes me so jealous. I'm going to knock on his door one of these days. Right into the tree this time, and I'll return a bit sooner than that. Two Ryanair's for party. Yeah, I got the same problem down here, Enthusiast. First time I can get out for a few weeks and it clouds over. It's been sunny for the last 2 weeks. I managed to get a couple of overheads which I'll dump on my channel as and when. Hopefully we've caught the same plane ourselves. Whoops. There's the clouds lifted a bit. Oops. And hopefully you'll be here for the departure. I nearly missed this one because it's dark, matches the colour of the runway. Just shows you the variety we get at Birmingham then. Smart looking that is, isn't it? I always have trouble with the little ones like that. Our third Ryanair departure in a matter of minutes. A lot of people take the mickey out of Ryanair, but they keep a lot of airports ticking over in the winter months. I have been on a Ryanair flight. Weren't too bad. They do their job, cheap as chips. Get you from A to B. And if you follow by their rules, if you can understand their rules, then there's never any problem. I managed to get a few on the what day is it today? Saturday, isn't it? I used to get I got a few overheads yesterday. Not many, but I got a few. I got a few while I was at work as well during break. Making a mess of that. Adam, I've been on a couple of Dreamliners myself, and I sat on the wing and that's all I seen was wing. We have a Jet 2 on finals coming in from far right. I'll swing you around for that in a moment. And we have a Ryanair behind that coming in from Bucharest. John, take care, buddy. Catch you later. Enjoy your break. There she is. The Jet 2 seats on the A320 ones, the new ones, oh my days, that feeling in my backside is going to live with me forever. I'll never forget that holiday for the hard seat. I'd rather have a wingtip view on a Dreamliner than have the perfect view on the Jet 2 A321s. Unless they've changed the seats, of course. But at the moment I keep ending up on Sun Express for some reason, I don't know why. We booked the holidays through TUI and they throw us on Sun Express. I can't remember, Nick. I go on that many holidays, they all just drift into one. We got Ryanair due in. We also have the Fly 4 due in as well. That's coming in from Ibiza. As I said, the Ryanair is coming in from Bucharest. Jet 2 departure. So we got this holiday in mid-September. I'm going to try and get one in October, November time, and then that'll be it for this year, I think. I'm not going to say I'm not going to Turkey again, because I said last time we weren't going back to Turkey, and yet here we go again. Yes, Nick, I remember now. Yes, I remember now. Yes, it was that one. Yeah, the number 1 flight. I presume it's that way. The Enthusiast. So every holiday we've had to Turkey, booked through TUI, and we've always ended up on the Sun Express, and not one of the special liveries either, which is quite disappointing. Swing you around for the Ryanair. I don't know what's going on there, Nick. If TUI ain't using the Sun Express, maybe Sun Express are using TUI for the holidays. We'll try and get this swinging round before the next arrival, which is the flight 4. Yeah, the Qatar Dreamliner comes in. We have the TUI Dreamliner come in, and they are a nice plane to be sat on, if you like. Like I say, I've been on 2 of them, and both of them enjoyable flights, really comfortable, spacious. Being my size, plenty of legroom. Come on, you little chap. to fly 4. Shame about the ETOs now. I did bump into a pilot from Fly 4 last year, a nice gentleman. Showed me a lot of videos on his phone. I wish I could get my hands on, because they were working for two. I know they were working for two, because they had the same trouble as what I had when I got cockpit footage of a departure. They tell you to take it down straight away. I got a really good video of a departure, and a friend of mine's niece was on the in the jump seat, and we managed to join the footage together. It was within an hour of me putting it up, I got requested to take it back down again. Shame really. It is a unique view. John, I'm glad you're enjoying Birmingham. It might not be as fast as furious as some of the other airports, but I mean, I could go to Manchester, I could go to the London airports, but this is my airport. This is where I grew up. I grew up around this airport, and as I said right at the beginning of the stream, where the car park is over there used to be a little wooden picket fence, and that was just a field, and I used to spend many a happy hour over there. And for those that know the area, I lived under the flight path at the Macadam or Lee Village, if people know the area, and that's why I love aeroplanes. In fact, I'll put a video up of yesterday's departure from the Emirates from my parents' house, and that's where my love of aircraft came from. The Qatar Dreamliner is an early morning visitor at Birmingham Airport on a Saturday. I do sometimes have the intention of getting there for kicking out time, 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock in the morning, but after a hard week's work, it does tend to be quite difficult to get out of bed, to be honest. Now, it's a different story for these streamers that, you know, that's their job, if you like, whereas there's a couple of us that stream that have full-time jobs as well. I think you're right there, Kevin. I mean, the last time I went to Heathrow, I got sick of moving about all the time. don't get me wrong, the planes are fantastic, and I think the channel that mainly does Heathrow Airport does a cracking job, and I'll leave it to him. This, like I said earlier, this is my airport. I'm gonna promote my airport as much as possible. You know, I live a 5-minute drive from this airport, and I've lived around it all my life. I don't have to travel far to get here, and I like to show it. I like to show it off, if that makes sense. Don't need to tell you what that plane is, it's all stuck on the side. One thing that lacks at Birmingham Airport is a side-on view. It's quite disappointing, really. It's either one end or the other. But I'm not complaining. At least we can get around the airport and stream, because there are some places where you're not even allowed to go anywhere near it. Or should I say some airports that you can't get anywhere near. I just wish that people that visit the park, I'm at the park end country, Sheldon Country Park end at the moment, and I've never seen it looking so bad. The amount of rubbish that's been left there from either the week or yesterday, I don't know, but it's really bad today. And it's a shame, really, because I mean, if it gets too bad, that could force them to close the park. Oh my days. Back again. This one's already been in and outwards. Oh dear. Do love them for flush reversers though. Can anybody else see that character out of Ice Age at the back end of that plane, or is it just me being psycho? I'm sure this is the second visit of the day for this one. Yeah, it's definitely Sid. I can never remember the character's name, but it's definitely Sid. Nick, is there a time slot for the 777 departure? I presume the A380 will be delayed till about 3 o'clock as it's normal. I'm just wondering about this 777.
I've already been eating alive.
Have a 2 departure as well. Hiya Jose, welcome to the stream, buddy. Thank you for joining us. You have Jet 2 on finals, followed by another Jet 2 on finals. Second one coming from Alicante. The first one's coming from Yorka. I'll swing you around for them when I see them. One of the new Numbum planes. There she is. Whoops. Landing gear on these A321s don't half remind me of the 757 landing gear. Tall and leggy. I wish my missus was like that. I'm keeping an eye out for the next arrival behind us as well. Here she comes. 3:30, taking its time to get down there. Get down safely. Cracking sound off that, by the way. I don't know if it came across in a brilliant sound. Hi Dean, welcome to the stream. My pleasure to bring you this. Hope you've had a good week, buddy. You can chill out with a few airplanes now. Now normally when they go down there, they go and hide in the corner for a bit. Looks like that one's going for a hiding session for a bit. He's tucked himself right into the corner. There's our embryo. Honeybee, welcome to the stream. Dave, you take care, buddy. I appreciate the time that you spent with us. And whatever you're up to, take it easy. And I'll catch you next time. Do you have an air fence on long finals, Jimmy? Over Embryo. Sun Express is pinging, so back off to my part of the world. probably right there, Kevin, because I said earlier on in the stream that excuse me, the noses of the plane seem to be taking a while to go down today. But I wouldn't say it was overly that warm. We're probably at 20 degrees now. I don't know if it was like in that heat wave as I was laid up with a bad back. That too is still making a bit of a racket in the trees. Yeah, it goes around the perimeter on the far side, the number one, the X, what is it, the X1? Yeah, it's the X1, sure it is. I think it comes out of town actually, the X1, just to Koza, somewhere by Koza. Don't quote me on any of this, I'm sort of guessing I think. I know I see it close to my house. Fair few tons of rubber on that runway. I think it was cleared just before the start of the year, if I remember right. Here she comes at last. Bring her out the trees and then she's got to wait for the next arrival. I'll swing you around for that as soon as I see it. I do like it when they taxi their way down this way and you get these close-up cockpit shots. I'll have to get the same camera as the Enthusiast has got because he gets some cracking night shots now on his channel. And maybe I'll be able to film him scraping the runway. Be an interesting sight to see. Air France Embraer still waiting to pop into the terminal building, so something's holding it up. Kevin, I've got some photos, they're old style photos. I said earlier in the stream, I'm gonna have to get them scanned up and get them on my channel, because some crackers, there's some boring ones in there, but some crackers as well. I was waiting for the Sun Express by the look of it. Turkish Airlines is pinging as well. And so is TUI to Gran Canaria. Do have a TUI wrapping itself around the airport as well, coming from Verona. Seems a while since we've had a quiet spot. And it's a shame we ain't got the clear skies, because we've got Delta Airlines travelling overhead at 27,000 feet. Here comes the first departure of a bunch. Ryanair off to Pepigan, or wherever he says. And that will be followed by Sun Express back to my part of the world. And to be followed by the TUI afterwards. Kevin, I agree with you there. And what annoyed me was the eagerness by British Airways to fill the fuel tanks full of concrete to stop anybody else using them. I heard a rumour that Richard Branson wanted to buy them. But I just think that the cost of running them, it was the Far East, that the accident came at the right time for both Air France and British Airways to say, that's it, we've had enough. But people were prepared to pay the money. I don't understand it. And people were prepared to, I mean, you probably wouldn't even be able to move in this park if Concorde was to land today. I mean, back in the old days when it used to come in, it was such a rarity that it was ramming everywhere around there. I remember it well. I remember the black plumes of smoke that used to come out of it as it took off. And the 707s. Funny what you remember, the noise of the back ones and the smoke that comes out of Concorde and the 707. famous for Concorde flight. It's the Phil Collins one for Band Aid to the American version of Band Aid. Well, played his gig at Wembley, and a couple of hours later he was over in Philly playing over there. Couldn't do that this day and age. For the next arrival. John, with the Ryanair livery, yeah, I do agree with you. It's a fetching livery and everything. I just wish they'd do a couple of retro ones. It'd be good to see their liveries from when they first started out, just to break it up a bit. 4 weeks time I'll be on that, and I can't wait. See if we can get a pilot wave. Kevin, the A380 is committed to at least 2040 now, and I have missed the plane. Sorry folks. making a right mess of it. The A380 numbers will dwindle, obviously, as they start scrapping them down for parts. I know at least 2 have been scrapped. Maybe the global one will be open for scrapping as well, but Emirates are committed to the whole of 2030 with their fleet, and I think British Airways are spending a few billion on theirs as well. So it's at least a decade of them. But I'll enjoy them as they come in and out every time I see them. There's an A380 at Birmingham at the moment. We have a daily scheduled flight in and out. There was a rumour a while back that we were going to get a second one to replace the 777 evening flight. That never materialised, they kept it as a 777. But if you're here around 2:30, 3 o'clock, you'll see the 777, the A380 depart, and it's still an awesome sight. And I've been filming it and taking pictures of it ever since day one, even when they did the test flyover. And I'm making a right mess of this. I'll drop you down for the Pegasus because I do like the Pegasus. It always reminds me of a plane that's wearing sunglasses. Oh, it is on the Neos. This isn't a Neo though, is it? Do you love an ATR? Especially when they bounce. I wonder why they closed it, Nick. I mean, it's one place I'd like to get Mrs. Speedbird to take me to. Pegasus off to Turkey now. Oh. And we got Turkish off to Turkey as well. Kevin, I don't know the exact price, but when Mrs. Speedbird was looking at it, she seen the price and she went, nope. We was looking at a 4-day break over in Dubai, and we probably could have had a 2-week holiday somewhere else for that, so she said no, she'd rather go on 2 holidays. So they're not going to be cheap, but you pay for a great service. Place to sit on a great plane. I'm glad you've enjoyed it, John. Saturdays is normally a quieter day, but with the way life's going at the moment, Saturday seems to be my best day for getting out. I'm glad you're enjoying it though, because that's the aim of the stream, really, to share my passion for airplanes with everybody and anybody who wants to watch, which is why I haven't put any restrictions on subscriber chat and all of that, and memberships and all of this. All I ever asked for is a thumbs up. But I'm glad people are enjoying it, especially after the early gremlins with the buffering. I'm glad you're putting up with some dodgy camera work as well. Next departure is an EasyJet. I can't find my bearings. Do have a Jet 2 coming in as well from Naples, in the gunmetal grey, which I know 1 or 2 people like, including me. And that'll be followed by a second gunmetal grey Jet 2 as well, coming in from Almeria. Thanks for the heads up there, John, much appreciated, and you, Nick, filling in with all the information. I am trying to pick bits and pieces up as I go along, but I'm going to have to do something about being able to see the info. I get to watch it into the filming now, I do. That's why I miss some of the chat. I love going back into the chat afterwards and seeing what people said. I do try my best. I do get so into the filming side of it. was a quick 5 miles. What it is because I do love this turning shot here. I seem to concentrate on the turning shot as they come round the corner. Oops. Tripod still. Tail over. I'm glad you enjoyed the close-ups, John. I do worry sometimes that some people want to see the whole plane, but I do like to catch the pilots every now and again. I think I've been on this one, to be honest. Ease up. Hi there, welcome to the stream. My plan was to sort of leave around the same time as the A380. I've been struggling for a few weeks with my back, and I'm starting to feel it again. But we'll see how it goes. I'll play it by ear. There might be another guy streaming a bit later on as well. Maybe type in Birmingham Live, I'm sure you'll find Birmingham Live stream, Birmingham Airport live stream. Somebody will be here, I'm sure of it. But I'll do my best. I'm going to keep this one hanging in basically. I'll swing you around as soon as I clamp eyes on it. I'd rather you see an aeroplane than a tree. I've got the line there as well, it's going to go short. Still no sign of the inbound yet. This is one way of looking at it. Well, I'm as bad. I'm always watching something to do with aeroplanes. I was watching a documentary about how the British government let us down and having a back at 311. It's quite an interesting documentary. You can find it on YouTube. I'll swing you around now, folks. Going to depart first. And Mr. O'Leary's had a word with somebody. He ain't hanging about too long. Neil, because it's such a special moment for you, I'll tell you what I'll do is I'll make your flight the last plane of the day. How's that for the deal? Even special. I'll finish my stream on you lads. Intend to give us a wave back. We're going to get EasyJet. I think with Heathrow it's heavily filmed now. I think that's the problem with it. I mean, it's getting the same here, to be honest. I mean, there's always somebody on streaming and whatever and that. But that's why my aim is to keep the channel membership free and all of that. Just give it to the masses, let them all come into chat. As long as they behave themselves, everybody's welcome. A lot of channels are in it for the money side of it, shall we say. I'm not. Yeah, each to their own, Kevin, each to their own. Going back to Neil's plane, I wasn't planning on staying that late, but I can't really pass up on an opportunity like that for him. So I'll do my best. I will admit I am struggling a little bit with my backache, hence some of the unusual camera movements. I'll swing you around for the next arrival. Hi Amra, welcome back Nick as well. I don't know what happened there, I lost total internet on both my phones. Different service providers, but they both went down at exactly the same time. I apologise to the, I forget who it was now, his girlfriend departed on the Ryanair. I'm still twiddling about with a few things, so bear with me a moment. Sorry about that, folks. I'm still trying to figure out what the hell happened there. And I don't know. Technology hates me. Can you survive there? Very shitty window there. That was really nice of him to do that. And a turn and burn. Oh well, that's made my day a bit better. Oops. Especially after that braking stream, it really does frustrate me. And that's made it a lot better. So thank you, Mr. Air France pilot. Oh, if I can keep the camera still. Safe travels, buddy. Right then. Sorry if I keep panning on the 777 at the moment, but I keep checking settings at the moment. You can guess that'll end up on my channel somewhere in the not too distant future, Nick. They have a Ryanair coming in from Madrid on finals. I'll swing you around for that when I can see it. We have a Fly 4 and a 2E pinging, ready to depart. Again, for anybody that's is still with me, apologies for the braking stream there. Still can't see this arrival yet. noticed that the camera's moved. I'm desperately looking behind me for where it is. It might have been. I'll have to give him a check out. I'll definitely dig it out and put it on my channel, Nick. I think that's the first time I've had an open window wave. So well worth the chopping it out my stream and sticking it on my channel somewhere. It made me feel a bit better after losing it for a bit. I'm glad the microphones weren't on while it was down. Do have a Jet 2 on its way in from a word that I can never say. Can never get my tongue around it. But I've been there. I'll swing you around for that one when I can see it. I don't know why I've left you looking at an empty. I'd rather you look at a 777 than just a building. No, still can't see it yet. It's there now. Nice little bounce down the runway. Yeah, Adam, it was great. Let's put it this way: it made up for the frustration of the stream breaking the way that it did. But I lost both SIM cards at exactly the same time. So whether there was an outage somewhere, I don't know. But to lose both of them at the same time, it's very unusual because they're on different networks. I was gutted for that chap that wanted to see his girlfriend's flight depart as well, because I do like catching moments where people have got relatives, family, friends and wherever on flights. I mean, we are going to stay for if Neil's still still watching, we was going to try and catch this lad who's the first officer on a flight that takes off at 4:45. He's going to make it the last plane of the stream because it's such a special occasion. And I do like catching them moments. I have a few 8-bounds pinging, so I can't see anything coming in at the moment. Looks like Flight 4 is going to try and come out first, and then a TUI. Oh my gosh, can't get my teeth in now. Flight 4 is after Future Ventura, and then we've got the TUI off to Paphos. There's your Flight 4. I'm sure a lot of the Flight 4 aircraft are ex-TUI planes. I mean, as long as people know that it's not my radio, so it's... Did you hear that, folks? The Emirates is delayed till 5 to 4. And I've been informed there's an EasyJet working its way around the airport as well. There's a nice gentleman that's popped up behind me, feeding me loads of information. far from the Emirates. I've been informed that the EasyJet is the next arrival.
Get to there.
You know the big car park over there?
Yeah.
When the plane... Our next departure, folks. I always post me Emirates and I'll do the Silkway as well. I don't think the EasyJet's too far away now either. I will post. I do tend to break up one or two planes out in the stream and put them as videos. I have got to get my backside into gear and start coming up here doing some proper filming just for the channel rather than breaking up the stream, because you can hear me yakking away sometimes. I think some people watch my videos and wonder what the hell's good in it. I will be spinning you around for the EasyJet. Then a bit of club boys on it. EasyJet's 4 miles out, so should be here in a minute or two. Here she comes, so I'll swing you around, folks. Do have a good crowd up the country park now, waiting for the A380. Considering it's not the warmest of days that it's been lately, it's not a bad crowd up here. It was a nice couple, nice gentleman. He was showing me his. He's got a radio rather than a scanner. He's got a proper radio licence and everything like that. So he could actually, if he wanted to, talk to people at the airport. So he must know somebody. I mean, he was telling me he worked at Almden when it was Almden Airport. So it's always nice to meet the folks down there. Right then, we're going to leave the Jet 2 because look who's popped out. Sorry about missing this one, folks. So the nose is pitching up a bit. Adam, I'm stood on a little mound with the tyre track on it where all the bikes go up and down, if that's any help to where I am positioned. I do like the spot. A, because I'm slightly elevated, and I love it when they come down this way and they turn that corner. I will be concentrating on the 380 regardless of what comes in at the moment. It'll always be a stunning plane to me, along with the 747. I don't think I've ever had a pilot wave off an Emirates pilot, yes. I wonder if there's some kind of rule that they have to follow. That's the one, Adam. That's the curved mound. guys. I enjoyed that as much as I did, folks. Welcome back, Darlo. If anybody's wondering what all the noise is about, I do love an ATR. We have a Tui behind this as well, ready to depart. The Jet 2 A330 behind this as well. The next arrival. nicely done by Jet 2 Holidays. Tilly going off to Rhodes. And the A330 behind it is off to my part of the world, Antalya. I actually filmed this plane when it came in on its maiden flight to Birmingham to have its Jet 2 stickers on it. Adam, you take care, buddy. I do appreciate you banging out some of this information. It does make my job a little bit easier. Jet 2 on finals coming from Lanzarote, which is what the hold up for. And as soon as I see it, I'll swing you around. A330 is a noisy old bird. Welcome to the stream, Terry. I'm glad I've managed to capture you for you. I hope you can hear me over this A330. I will be jumping on the Jet 2 in a minute because this is a nice plane to see. You don't get the A330s very often, so any opportunity. Still in plane in its own right, I think. Noisy, huh? One I can smell the aviation burning on, aviation fuel burning on. Might be weird, but it's quite a nice smell actually. Bit of a bounce, but down safely. Whoops. Right now, getting ready to depart.
Yes.
Nick, can you remember what time his chap's plane took off? I think 4:45. I don't even know if he's still in the stream, to be honest. Cessna citation on its way in, which is what the Ryanair's waiting for. Pershore resident. No problem. I'm glad you managed to capture it. I'm sure you'll inform her that she can watch. It'll be on my YouTube channel there. She can watch it back. To have a Ryanair on her finals. I mean, Ryanair do take a lot of stick off a lot of other people, shall we say, but I mean, if it weren't for the likes of Ryanair, EasyJet and that, a lot of these airports would have hardly any traffic at all. And at the end of the day, they get you from A to B. I class them as sky taxis, I do. I flew on Ryanair, I've never really had a problem with them, as long as you follow the rules. I know they keep changing the rules, but you just got to keep up to date with them. But if you want to get to A to B for 20-30 quid, the way to do it. There's our next departure as well. Off to where I had my very first holiday abroad, Gran Canaria, back in the day. The Silkways pinging. Hello Miss Wolves, welcome to the stream, good to see you here. Hope you've been keeping well. I do like that one, Nick, especially as I'm a Liverpool fan. The Silkway 777 is being pushed back. Nick, did Neil get back to you to say he was back in the stream? Miss Wolves, if I was to say I was alright, it'd be a bit of a lie song. I'd tell you, I'm doing okay. struggling with a few things. I haven't streamed for a couple of weeks because my back's been killing me, and it's killing me a bit today. And a few other things going on at the moment which are more important. That's our next 2 departures, and the Silkway 777's getting ready to depart as well. I don't think Ali's here, to be honest. Nick, I think it's his wedding anniversary weekend, and I don't blame him really for spending time with his family. So I'm not surprised he hasn't showed up today. And plus, I did spring it on everybody. I didn't think I was coming out today, but I thought stuff it, I ain't been out for a few weeks. Sure we had a pilot live in. Definitely the pilot was live in there. Good afternoon, John. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining us.
Yes. What are you doing? Don't come in.
We have an EasyJet getting ready to depart as well. There she is, folks. EasyJet's going to make its way to Marrakesh, and then we've got Vueling behind that. Got a Ryanair popping in as well, which I've managed to miss. EasyJet's in around. Around for the next arrival. Speedbird Express again. Made me fat fingers. I've been on a Vueling to Barcelona and I've thoroughly enjoyed that trip. I've spoke to Mrs. Speedbird about going back there again. I'm going to make the Silkway 777 my last plane. I am struggling a bit now. So thank you to everybody who's joined us today. Nick, thanks for being there for us, especially as the Scotsman hasn't turned up. Whoops. The Orleans actually waiting for the Silkway to cross the runway. Alan Lee, welcome to the stream, buddy, but you have come towards the end. I'm just announcing that the Silkway 777 is about to depart. It's my final plane. So apologies for that, but I'm struggling with my back still. Jet 2 that I'm looking out for. Okay then, I'll keep an eye out for that one then, and I'll make that my last plane then. I will admit now, I'm struggling with my back again today. Miss Wolves, you take care. And I'll see you next time, or I'll see you around. Desperately looking behind me to see what's holding up the Jet 2. That's an awesome sight, isn't it? Swing you around for the next arrival. Jet 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. I hope folks don't mind me skipping this Jet 2, but I want to get this 777 coming round. Makes it look a stunner, doesn't it? I will sit around for the Turkish, but I'll shoot straight back onto the 777. I tell you what, it's an absolutely awesome sight. Turkish, I'll swing you around. I think that Jet 2's popped out as well. Nick, is it the first Jet 2 or the second one? I'm looking. Jet 2s everywhere. Here she goes. Oops. I followed it for as far as I could. The shakes were getting to me in the end. And that, folks, is just about it for me. I'd like to thank everybody that's watched, suffered the gremlins with me and everything. Nick, appreciate you being there for us. Everybody that's hit the like button or even subscribed, it's very much appreciated. And I'd just like to say thank you to all watching, and we'll do it all again soon. Take care, everybody, and whatever you get up to over the last few bits of the weekend. Hope you enjoy it. Take care, everyone.